around way too long. I wanna tell you, so I sing this song. I can't hide it 'cause it feels so strong. Baby, there's a time when the feeling is right, and I know you will tell me. You tell me how you love me and you treat me right. Yeah, you'll treat me right, and then I'll give it all to you. I'll give it all to you. When you want it, I'll fill you up with it. I'll give it all to you and give my love to you. I wanna know when you feel it straight away. Oh, the way you touch me, I can't forget. Baby, you make me lay in bed in a cold, cold sweat. I'm hoping that you call me so I can hear your voice. And I want you to tell me that I drive you crazy, yeah, giving you no choice. I know what you wanna say. I know I can make the mood. I know what you wanna do. Yeah, I wanna be with you. I don't wanna wait for one day, 'cause I'm loving all your moves, babe. I know what you wanna do. I will let you set the groove, set the groove, oh. Ha! Been a while since I found a man with good intentions. No slacker homie asking for my affections. How refreshing that you don't play games. You remember my name and every time ain't the same. I think I like you every day more. And baby, that takes a lot for me to say. Hey, there's a space in this bed. I knew you'd do this to me. You like to make me wait, build up the tension and bust down the gate. I got some tricks to teach ya, or give me time and place. Baby, I'll meet ya. I know what you wanna say. I know I can make the mood. I know what you wanna do. Yeah, I wanna be with you. I don't wanna wait for one day, 'cause I'm loving all your moves, babe. I know what you wanna do. I will let you set the groove, set the groove, oh. I know what you wanna say. I know I can make the mood. I know what you wanna do. Yeah, I wanna be with you. I don't wanna wait for one day, 'cause I'm loving all your moves, babe. I know what you wanna do. I will let you set the groove, set the groove, oh.
talks, no need for words. Your touch is a blissful curse. I need a bag that can relax, black magic, good in the bag. Don't wanna break this habit, no turning back. Keeping my mind distracted, forbidden path. I'm gonna take my chances. Ooh, straight like voodoo. Ooh, tastes like soul food. Ooh, you a homo. Ooh, feel like taboo. Feel like taboo. Can't see no turning back. No time. I just can't deny I'm off to the flame. Guilty pleasures always bring me shame. I need a bag that can relax, black magic, good in the bag. Don't wanna break this habit, no turning back. Keeping my mind distracted, forbidden path. I'm gonna take my chances. Ooh, straight like voodoo. Ooh, tastes like soul food. Ooh, you a homo. Ooh, feel like taboo. Feel like taboo. Can't see no turning back.
Okay. I'll turn this up on my side. Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. Welcome to my Tuesday streaming, which is back to Star Ocean. And not just any Star Ocean, The Last Hope, which of course is one of my all-time favorite Star Ocean games. And it's going to help me forget that, Star Ocean 3 exists. Okay, now that it exists, that I tried to play it when I never liked it in the past, and now I am confirmed why I do not like it. But Star Ocean 4: The Last Hope goes back to a lot of the things that Star Ocean 2 had, and undid a lot of things that Star Ocean 3 did. Alright, so let me hit the record, and let's go into the game. Of course, this is the 4K Full HD Remaster, which I have not played. Yeah, try Ace. Bum, 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 bum. And by now, we all know that all the Star Oceans take place with some form of war battle sequence happening. Star Ocean 3 being in a virtual world, 1 and 2 being direct sequels to each other. But usually violence plays a part. And with Star Ocean 4, it is the first game chronologically in the Star Ocean games, not release order. This would be a before the happenings of Star Ocean 1. Timeline speaking, this is Earth 2096, which is in like 72 years from now. Satellite base. Bow. Alright, so let's check out the settings. Blindside animation. Enable or disable slow motion blindside animation effect. We'll keep it. Button configuration. We'll keep as defaults. No audio levels. Okay. Standard difficulty level. Choose this option if you want to play through the game normally. Easiest difficulty level, recommended for those unaccustomed to Star Ocean. Real-time battles are action games in general. Yo, Dulce! Welcome to the stream. I normally go with normal, which would be galaxy level. How's you doing today? I's happy. This is my favorite game.
2064. Planet Earth was on the brink of destruction. Clashes between the World Republic Federation and the various nations that opposed it sparked the outbreak of World War III. Weapons of mass destruction, deployed with complete impunity, razed the land in the blink of an eye. People believed it was the end of the world.
64, that's it.
The dire situation forced the two opposing
40
factions to
years.
negotiate a ceasefire, reaching an agreement in only 2 weeks. However, the war may have ended, but its effects remained. With the deteriorating environment, Earth's population was drastically reduced. Those who survived the conflict lived a confined existence, trapped in underground cities. Countries joined together to form the Greater United Nations and turn their eyes skyward to space. With the establishment of the USTA, or Universal Science and Technology Administration, man began to seek new worlds beyond the stars. AD 2087, the first year of the new space date calendar. Thanks to the success of Professor Trillis Bachtine's warp drive experiments, mankind's dream inched ever closer to reality. The USTA secretly began to implement its SRF project, the Space Reconnaissance Force. Space Date 10, at last, the first official SRF mission. This moon base will be the start of our travels. I bet they're rehashing all this stuff at the ceremony. All right, guess I better be going.
Appreciate the fact they gave him armpit
Edge?
hair.
I knew you'd be here.
Boy, I just can't get away from you, can I, Raimi?
How long do you think we've known each other? I know all your hiding places, Edge.
Yeah, you've been hanging on to me for as long as I can remember. Remember how you'd always cry when I wasn't around? Sure took the fun out of playing hide and seek with you.
That was ages ago. How long are you going to keep treating me like a child?
As long as you're so quick to flare up like that, I guess. If you're here, I guess the departure ceremony's over, huh? Anyway, there's still some time left until we take off. I'm gonna work out a few kinks in the battle simulator.
Sure. Hey, wait a second! You skipped the ceremony on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I thought I was gonna be able to meet a real hero. I might have gone if Commander Kenny was there, but Shimada's pontificating would just put me to sleep.
That's USTA Deputy Director Shimada to you.
Besides, I didn't want to see Crow gloating over his success anyway. It just really bugs me.
And you call me childish. You just better not be late for launch preparations, you hear?
Alright, Battle Simulator. Welcome to the Battle Simulator! Basics, blindside, combo. Always gotta go through all of it. Moving, attacking, chain targets. Left stick to move the player in any direction. Camera position can be controlled with the right stick. Alright, use the left stick to move. Alright, press the X button for attack to attack the current The targeted enemy, not enema. Oh my lord. Enema's completely different. If you're too far away to attack, you'll automatically move close enough to do so at first. Let's try attacking. One, two. When near an enemy, tilt the left stick towards them. Okay. On which character you're controlling, and where enemies are in relation to you on the battlefield. Be sure to experiment in actual battle. Yo, summertime! Welcome to the stream. My favorite Star Ocean game. Normally your attack target is automatically set to be the enemy closest to you in the direction. Is this a new game? This is the 4K HD remaster of Star Ocean 4, The Last Hope. AKA one of my favorites. Between Second Star Story and The Last Hope, they're my favorite Star Ocean games. I love the characters in this game. And yeah, they really remastered this, so it looks very pretty. Try switching targets by changing the direction you're facing or by moving elsewhere. To target a specific enemy, position yourself so that the enemy is directly in front of you. Okay, so if I go to the here... Wait, what is it? I don't want to boost that one. There we go. Why can't I target that guy? Try out manual targeting. Pressing the option button. Okay, okay. Target a different enemy. Sweet, sweet. Simple, simple. A little out of the way, but okay. You manually switch targets. The target will remain on the enemy for a set period of time before automatic targeting takes over again. This concludes the lesson on switching targets. Oh, but yeah, this is a new game to my stream. While Persona 4 is on hold for now. Press and hold circle to jump. With jump, the jump button held down, you can jump in any direction using the lump stick. Alright, you charge up your jump. I like that. This concludes the lesson on jumping. Some characters can also perform jump attacks by pressing attack in mid-jump. Enemy attacks are nullified when your character guards. Guarding occurs automatically based on the relationship between the attacker's hit and the defender's grid. Guarding is only possible while standing still or while moving. You cannot guard while performing any other action. Let's try guarding now. Guarding is more likely to occur when attacked from the front. Try guarding against 3 enemy attacks. Rabbit? Yee. Is this the one with the rabbit? Rabbites. Rabbites are... mana. Okay. But the jumping's like a rabbit. Here we go. I like that I don't have to do anything to guard. I automatically guard. Gives me no reason to forget to guard. As outlined at the beginning of this lesson, the chances of guarding is determined by the attacker's hit and the defender's grid. Therefore, you won't always be able to guard. Also bear in mind that some attacks are completely unguardable. Press the square for active rush mode. When the rush gauge is fully charged to activate rush mode, your character will gain increased speed, cease to be knocked back by enemy attacks, and perform critical hits more often. The effective rush mode will continue until the rush gauge is depleted. The rush gauge is charged by attacking enemies and receiving damage.
Take that. There.
Yeah.
Take that.
It's full. Stop hitting me. Your rush gauge is now fully charged. The enemy's rush gauge has increased as well. The rush gauge can also be charged by pressing and holding the jump button. It's like a Super Saiyan. Alright. Let's go. Note that enemies will make use of rush mode as well. Be wary of taking critical hits while enemies are in rush mode. Press L1 or R1 to change characters. That has stayed the same through all of the games. Try changing leader now. Characters other than the leader will act according to the battle tactics you have selected. You can switch each character's battle mode between auto and manual by pressing the left or right directional buttons. In auto mode, the character will fight automatically according to the chosen tactics, while in manual mode, the character will remain in place doing nothing. In either case, you can control the character directly by making that character the leader. This concludes the lesson on changing leaders. As outlined in Lesson A1, the camera's position can be controlled by the right joystick. Press the R3 button to activate angle lock mode, which anchors the camera's position above the battle. Press R3 button again to toggle it back to standard camera. Let's try the camera now. Alright. Wee. Whenever you want to anchor the camera to the position above the battlefield, switch to angle lock mode. Try pressing the R3 now. Like that. Where it's always up above so you can see what's going on. Down below. Up above. Down below. When angle lock mode is active, the camera will stop its automatic rotation and zooming in on attacks. Feel free to change the camera view whenever you like. Changing the camera view like that helps you if you want to get an bird's eye view and keep track of what the AIs are doing on the battlefield. Something 3 didn't have. Because in 3 you just kind of let them do what they need to do. Everything you learn from the basic curriculum can be put to use here. Defeat the enemies to end this lesson. Defeat all enemies. Yeah. Me and computer me won. Alright. Oh! Blind sides. If you and an enemy are both targeting each other, a targeting icon will appear around your character. A blindside is a technique that allows you to break free of the enemy's target while simultaneously slipping behind its back. In D&D terms, that would be a backstab. Press and hold circle for a set amount of time to ready yourself for a blindside. Once ready, wait for the targeting icon to appear and then tilt the left stick to indicate the blindside. You'll slip behind the enemy's back, which causes it to lose sight of you and become more vulnerable to attack. Let's try performing a blindside, aka backstab.
Here I come!
Haha! Tag, you're it. When an enemy loses sight of you, it enters blindside condition, and the blindsided icon will appear above its head. Try attacking the enemy while it's in blindside condition.
Here I come!
Ooh! Yo, stars! Playing Star Ocean 4. That's what's up. Wait, why is my chat window not chatting? Interesting. Let me see. Yeah. Chat is not chatting. I was doing good. How is you? All right, give me a minute. I'm going to fix this chat window issue. Okay, it's fixed. Anyways, hi stars. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing good. Now that the chat is working. Yeah, grr, chat. Grr. Oh, my avatar is acting all funky. Alright. Now she's responding a little better. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah. I love seeing it when chat actually works. Hope y'all are doing good. I'm having fun with the pretty Star Ocean 4, even though it's just started. And, you know, you got the sad fact that I would be like 90 in the year that it says World War III happens in this game. What's going on? I was playing Star Ocean 4, The Last Hope. How you doing? What's up? Attack it 2 more times in blindside. Okay.
Here I come! Here I come!
Boop, boop, doop, doo. What's going on with y'all? You can only perform I can read. I swears. You can only perform a blindside while the enemy is in short range. In long range, however, you can use the same action to quickly move long distances. Let's find out how to use both short and long range blindsides. Try performing a blindside near the enemy while the range in the upper left corner of the screen reads short. Okay. Alright, nice. Done. A short range blindside will allow you to slip behind the enemy's back. Try it one more time. Streaming this game until I complete it? Yes. Because I'm fairly certain it's not going to do a dirty like Star Ocean 3 did to me. Alright. And normally I stream games until the end unless I need to take a break. Persona 4 is on a break just because, well, I've been playing Persona 3 Portable, Persona 3 Reload, and then straight into Persona 4 since December of 2023. I did not feel like having 365 days worth of me being in a Persona game. So Persona 4 will return when I finish The Last Hope. Then it'll be Persona 4, and then it will be Star Ocean Integrity. Star Ocean 5. Missed Star Ocean 3 streams. You missed the Star Ocean 3 streams, but I will let you know that I am not the person to watch for Star Ocean 3. Me and Star Ocean 3 have a beef. I'm unable to defeat the end boss without going around and farming a bunch of healing items because I just don't have enough items to get through the battle. So, Star Ocean 3 is in timeout. Star Ocean 4 and Star Ocean 2 are my faves. Star Ocean 1 is in third place. And then Integrity. And I haven't spent a lot of time in Star Ocean 6. I mean, I like it. I just haven't played a lot of it. Alright, long range. While performing a blindside far away from the enemy, while the range is in upper left corner of the screen, reads long. Okay. We move a great distance. My favorite is Star Ocean 3, then Star Ocean 6. Cool. Yeah, Star Ocean 3 and I... Back when it first came out, I never finished it, but you know, it was so long ago. And there were a lot of reasons I didn't finish games back in the day. Namely because there was other games that came out at the same time. I went to basic training. Yeah, working, you know, adult life. But I never vibed with the Star Ocean 3 game mechanics. Namely, the crafting mechanic was irritating. But I love the story, and I like the characters. And I am awesomely proud of anybody who really loves it. This is the game I spent a lot of time on. Same, I finished Star Ocean 3 when I became an adult. Yeah, and streaming wise, I got all the way to the end boss. I can get through the first half of the boss fight. I cannot get through the second half of the boss fight. I really do need like 3 more revives on hand and I'd be able to get through it. But I can't get back to the shop to get the items. So I'm just kind of like stuck there at the boss fight. Beat Star Ocean 2 after the remake. See, I beat Star Ocean 2 back in the day. I don't know. It was the multiple endings for me. And yeah, the remake Star Ocean 2, I do have a video of all 99 endings. I don't think I'm playing Star Ocean 2 again for a very long time. I do not do completionist stuff, and that was completionist stuff. But if you're curious about all 99 endings, I've been there. There are so many sus ones. Has their own unique blindside motion, so be sure to experiment. Next, we'll discuss blindside counters, an anti-blindside technique certain enemies are capable of performing. Freaking love the Kirby layout at the bottom of the screen. Thank you. That's all thanks to streaming avatars. It's one of the backgrounds that you can download in the Kirby set. And that's why everybody starts as a Kirby. And as you watch and get viewer points, you can actually change from Kirby to something else. Like there's the Chaoses, there's all of the Pokemons, all of the Hal Worlds. I think there's a Godzilla. Might be some Hamtaro. I don't know. I go in there and change it every now and then when I notice nobody's using certain ones. And the character who attempts to slip behind these enemies' backs. If you try to blindside one of these enemies before it has begun its attack, the enemy will automatically retaliate. Okay. Okay. Short range.
Here I come!
Alright. As you've just seen, enemies that can use blindside counters will automatically attack characters who slip behind their backs. Yeah, very Dungeons and Dragons style. Ba-ba-ba. Now see, with Star Ocean 3, if it got a remake, I probably would try it. When blindside when in this stance, you will be counterattacked. However, even if the enemy is able to use blindside counters, their targeting icon will still begin to flash when they enter their attack phase. If you perform a blindside while the targeting icon is flashing, even enemies that use blindside counters can be blindsided. Alright, so gotta blindside the blindside. Got it. Whoops. Teach me to push the wrong button.
Here I come!
Alright. Timing is all in the timing.
Here I come! Here I come!
Yeah, still red. It means the enemy has not yet begun its attack phase. Wait until it begins to flash. Played Tales of... Yes. I've played Tales of Arise, Tales of Vesperian. Tales of Hearts. Tales of the Abyss. Tales of Berseria. Lots of them. I really do like the Tales of games. I have not streamed all of those. Because, you know, Tales of Heart is stuck on my Vita, and my Vita is stuck somewhere at my mom's house.
Take that! I'm sorry.
Okay. This icon indicates which player character is the enemy's #1 target. The icon can appear red or blue. This indicates the intensity level of the enemy's rage. Red icon means the enemy's rage is focused. I never did get the blindside. Totally watched some Tales of streams. Sweet! They'll be up when I have a chance. So I stream 4 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday is currently Wild Arms. I'm on Wild Arms 2. And then it'll be Tokyo Xanadu for a little bit, because I'm not going to get that finished. And then it'll be Wild Arms 3, and then another series will go in there. I'm not sure which series I'm going to pop in next. I know I want to get through the Kingdom Hearts. What else do I have listed to go? I don't remember. I have a long list. But yeah, so Wild Arms is Monday. Tuesday is Star Ocean until 6, with a short break after Star Ocean 4, which is this one, Last Hope, to finish Persona 4. Thursday is Atelier games until I have no more Atelier games to play. I'm currently on Ryza 2 and working backwards. So started on Ryza 1, went to Ryza 2, almost done with that one. Then we'll go to Ryza 3. And Friday is one-off games and new releases. Currently, Friday is Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus, which is a pretty fun game. I love Falcom. They do really good stuff. But Tokyo Xanadu will only be on Friday until East 10 comes out on the 25th. And then Xanadu will move to Monday until I can finish it. And then, of course, it'll go East 10. Dragon Age, Veilguard, maybe Metaphor. I'm afraid of doing Metaphor since it's going to be a 100-hour game. But yeah, so I want to play East 10, Dragon Age, Veilguard, Metaphor, Suikoden's re-release, Lunar, re-release in the spring, definitely. Dragon Quest 3, 2, and 1 and 2 when they come out. 3, 1, 2. There's a long list. I have so many games. It's ridiculous. And Sword Art Online is going to be on at minimum once a week on once a month on a Sunday. Currently, it's scheduled for 2 Sundays. I saw you play Atelier, but I know nothing about the series. Atelier is more of a cozy JRPG. So it really pushes on crafting, harvesting, crafting materials, and completing the story, whatever the quest marker is. And Ryza, you really don't have a time limit. In most Atelier games, you have like a 3-year time limit in game. And it's usually something like, save this person's life. Make the Philosopher's Stone is always a goal. There's multiple ways to beat an Atelier game. I find them relaxing. Like a farming simulator? Not really. Farming simulators, you're going to farm. And the Atelier games, it's more like... It's a horrible comparison. But more like 7 Days to Die or another one of those sandbox games where you go out and you get all of your materials and then you make stuff with it. I mean, you're not making houses or anything. You're making your gear. You're making your accessories. You're making your potions. You're doing jobs for everybody else who wants certain potions, certain food items. All using alchemy. I find them relaxing. They are, like I said, more of a cozy game. Farming sims, I would expect to farm. I do love farming sims, though. Coral Island is my offline for fun game. Fields of Mystria is going to be an amazing game. The more they add to it. Songs of the Prairie, I like that one. Rune Factory is a great series. Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons is its new name. I love it. But yeah, great games. Great relaxing games. With really fun characters and really fun stories. And usually some very sussy choices of camera angles because they do like to point the camera at some booba or some bootay and show you some very susness when it comes to these ladies. But I've been playing Atelier games since the first ones that came out here, which was Atelier Iris 1, 2, and 3, and the Monokime series. Alright, let's try making the enemy target the leader instead of another character. Try to make the rage pointer face the other character, point to the leader instead. Okay. Started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. That game is cozy. That game is cozy. I got mad at it because the Dreamlight Valley was supposed to be free to play. And then they're like, no, we had all these people pay for it for early access, so we're just going to charge everybody for the game. And I didn't find that fair. And then they're like, here's an expansion to it for money. Rage pointer to face you and attack the enemy. Next, let's try making a rage pointer face the leader. Facing the leader, switch to another character. Okay. Come on. Target the other guy. game loses sight of a character, it will begin to target another character. How do you make a character lose sight? Blindside perform on them. Okay, blindside. It is the blind side. Alright.
Here I come.
Alright, alright. Okay. How to get on the sale. Yeah, I haven't been back since they did the paid expansion. It also sucked that it's cross-play compatible unless you want to go between your Xbox account and your PlayStation account. Because apparently Xbox and PlayStation don't like talking to each other. Everything you learned from the Blindside curriculum can be put to use here. Try using Blindsides to fight effectively. Defeat the enemy to end this lesson. Alright.
Take that.
Is the audio delayed? Maybe. I'd have to look in a second to see what's going on the YouTube feed. Sometimes YouTube gets kind of icky.
Here I come.
Yeah, it would be something on the YouTube side. I multi-stream. And sometimes if our internet's not doing so well, the latency affects the streams. There we go. Alright, let me see. There shouldn't be any latency. Yeah, there's nothing popping up showing me that there should be any latency. Let me mute my mic and see if I can hear anything. Yeah, it sounds like there might be a little latency. There is nothing I can do about that. If it makes you feel better, I do post the longer videos shorter wise, and I do record all my gameplay. So when the short form comes out, there won't be any of those, and I can just edit and make this video the new one. I can't control all the latencies that happen. They are outside of what I can control on my side, It's just something that happens with YouTube and sometimes with Twitch as well. But so far it's not showing anything. Alright, I gotta get through this. So I'm gonna focus on this. I will try to catch anybody's comments or whatnot to respond back. But I would like to not be spending 2 hours doing just the tutorials. Special arts and symbols that you've learned can be assigned to L2 and R2, the chain combo buttons. Pressing L2 or R2 always allows you to use the special arts or symbols assigned to that button. Chain combo assignments can be set on the main menu when in the field or on the battle menu when in battle. Try doing so after the lesson. Let's try using chain combos now. Special arts have already been set to L2 and R2. Chain combo buttons. No, don't ever feel bad about talking. I don't mind it. I like having conversations. I do try not to talk through voiceover sections, so like cutscenes. Don't be surprised if I don't respond until after the cutscenes. And sometimes I just want to get through stuff, and that's kind of what this is.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
And I'm very sorry for any sound delays that are happening. It's a tutorial right now. Yes, this is just the tutorial. You can link into whatever special arts or symbols you have assigned. Yep. From a normal attack. Okay. Normal attack into a combo.
Eat this. Yeah. Now you'll see what I'm made of. Yeah. Rising blade. Yeah. Rising blade.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay, after learning 10, this includes that one. Next one, rush combos. Allow you to freely attack enemies with a barrage of chain combos. When your rush gauge is full, hold the square and then press. Okay. Hold push. After initiating a rush combo, inputs prompt will appear on screen. Follow them correctly. Okay. Ooh, alright. Okay, sweet. After getting the ability to assign multiple attacks to a chain combo button, the number of rush combos attacks can be linked together will increase. Alright. Sweet. Alright, this will explain initial battle conditions. Coming into contact with an enemy on the field or in a dungeon will initiate battle. Depending on how contact is made, initial battle conditions will change, which is pretty standard for JRPGs or RPGs where you can see the bad guys. If you hit them with their back turn, you usually get advantage, which would be a surprise attack. If they hit you from behind, they get an advantage. Counter will be placed disadvantaged positions and the enemies will begin in a rush gauge. And what the Star Oceans do is your advantage is really your rush gauge is usually open. And you can usually hit first. Enemies are in a vicinity. Another battle will begin immediately. So if they're too close together, they just kind of like land on top of each other. That's an ambush. Once an ambush begins, all enemies involved in the ambush must be defeated before any experience or money, which is full in this game, can be divided out. When the ambush is over, you will receive the total experience in full from all the battles. Additional bonuses will be added depending on how many consecutive battles, which means there's probably a trophy for X amount of consecutive ones that you fight. If you escape from any battle during the ambush, however, all of your experience in full will be lost. Alright, the bonus board. This lesson will explain bonus board. When certain conditions are met in battle, titles will be added to the bonus board at the far right of the screen. You'll receive bonuses after battle depending on how many tiles have been added to the board. You got your critical finish. Blue tiles appear when you defeat an enemy with a critical hit. This is just an upgrade off of, you had your battle trophies before that were kept separately on your memory card, and this gives you, when you've hit certain situations, your bonus board will fill up and you'll get extra experience for each of those. Multi-finish. Any yellow tiles appear when you defeat multiple enemies with a single attack. Full earned from battle will increase by 10%. So the more enemies that you take out at the same time, the more money you get, the more whatnot you get more experience. And the red tile, that's been added to the bonus board. Red tiles appear when you defeat an enemy with special arts or symbols only. 1% of your max hit point and magic point will be replenished after battle for each red tile. The green tile, that's been added to the board. Green disappears when an ambush is triggered. You'll gain 1 party SP after battle for each green tile. Tiles accumulate and how the accumulated tiles can collapse. Yep, just like in the third one, if you get hit, your bonus in a certain way with a critical hit, whatnot, it goes boom boom. It'll also collapse if the leader is incapacitated or if you escape from battle. Tiles of the same color appear next to each other. They'll link together and begin to glow. When this is the case, even if you take a critical hit, only half of the linked tiles will collapse. By collapsing the linked tiles of the same color, you can reduce your losses. Status boosts. Certain symbols and skills can temporarily increase battle parameters, granting beneficial status boosts. When a character receives a status boost, an icon indicating the effect will appear by the character status window. Each status boost lasts for a set duration of time, and the effects remain active for as long as that time lasts, which is pretty standard. You can have 4 boosts at a time. 5th one takes out the oldest one. The beat system allows you to select a fighting style for each character and grants various special effects and parameter adjustments depending on which style is selected. There are 3 variations: Beat S, Beat B, and Beat N, all of which have different effects. Beat S is striking attacks, is the offensive fighting style that places emphasis on blindsiding opponents. Attack-related parameters such as attack, intelligence, and hit receive boosts, and extra blindside effects become available. As your Beat S rank rises, the parameter boosts and number of extra effects increases. Beat B, Burst, is a defensive fighting style that places emphasis on utilizing rush mode. Endurance-related parameters such as defense, grid, and maximum hit points receive boosts. And extra rush mode effects become available. As your Beat's B rank rises, the parameters boost and number of extra effects increases. Beat N, Neutral, allows you to receive parameter boosts based on your current ranks from both Beat S, Strike, and Beat. However, the extra blindside and rush mode effects will not be available. Beat N has no ranks of its own. If you achieve victory in battle while beat S or beat B is selected, the skill gauge for your chosen beat style will increase. When the skill gauge reaches a certain point, your beat rank will increase. Note that beat N has neither a skill gauge nor ranks. So only use N if you're high level in the other two. They can be changed in the main menu. Alright, battle practice. Everything you can learn. Let's achieve victory. You're not gonna run away from me, Mo. Trucker. Oh. Knock him overboard. There is an incoming commercial on Twitch, just so y'all knows. Yeah. Have you familiarized yourself with all the battle controls? Yes. Wow.
SRF 001 through 004, commencing auxiliary engine power adjustment.
You imbeciles! Are you trying to make me look bad?
Sir, we're terribly sorry, sir. It won't happen again. Please accept our most sincere apologies.
Moon Base Commander Stephen D. Kenny, reporting from Earth, sir.
Ha! A rather leisurely return for the great Earth hero, Lightspeed Kenny, wouldn't you say? It hardly bodes well for the commander of such an important mission to miss his own departure ceremony.
My apologies, Deputy Director Shimada. Truly, I am blessed with a superior of vast kindness and understanding to have been assigned trivial duties at a time like this.
Very well. I leave the rest to you. I'm exhausted, Commander. I had to oversee the ceremony in your place, you know. In any case, the guests seemed pleased. It made for a fine dawn to the age of space exploration.
You know a bad guy by their giggle.
Governmental officials were expected to attend the ceremony, sir. The presence of the commander would have just been a distraction. I'm sure that was his concern.
It doesn't matter. The ceremony is just a formality anyway. We'll celebrate their departure from here. Yes, their departure.
All you missed was a sequence with introducing Kenny. There is always a Commander Kenny. There's always a Kenny in the games, except for number 3. Number 3 doesn't have a Kenny. Makes things all funky. But introduce Commander Kenny. He also skipped out on the opening ceremonies that we skipped out on as Edge, and that this is the first space mission. Basically, this game takes place before Star Ocean 1 and 2 happen. Alright, general movement, press R2 while moving to force your character to walk. You can also press square while running to sprint. Okay, so sprint, walk. I always enjoy the fact that they like to put these access ports right on your bottom. Because I guess if you get plugged into anything, you want to go hole first. Alright, Battle Simulator. Who are you going to be playing as the most, or will you be switching a lot? I tend to stick with the main character. But with this Star Ocean, you don't have to choose between the characters. You're going to have 9 characters. Which was them working on... Like in second story, you had to choose. In the third one, you had to choose. And in this one, they don't make you choose, but there are characters that come and go. Room directory is posted here. Room 01, right? Okay. And yeah, you know, you always got to go hole first. I'm assuming it's a poop chute, maybe? You know, if you're in your spaceship. And for those curious, yes, I do use a guide. The guide I am going to use is... I will link it now. That is the guide I am using. I should make some chicken. Chicken would be so yummy. Oh, reminds me. Let me close that. Come on. Oh, wait. Gotta ping the kids. All right. I've gotten past all of that. Alright, let's check out our room. Only 20 save spots. How limiting. For the late comments, I think I'm going to cook while watching. It's okay. Always use guides for Star Ocean. I always use a guide for older games. Or if I know that there's specific choices I need to make at a specific time to get the best ending that I can, I will use a guide. Because I only like playing through games once. Once and done. Once I've been through the story, I'm good. This is where all our teammates are gonna be. Eventually. It's almost time for departure. I guess we'll be saying goodbye to the moon base for a little while. Man, the girl up ahead, she's something else. Just thinking about her gets me. You have the hots for her. Too bad. She's claimed. In a way. Alright. Docking station. Storage room. Is this not a storage room? Is it a storage room? System error. Attempting recovery. Great. Item creation still down. Huh. Is this a storage room? This looks like a storage room. Alright. Flight deck. Going to flight deck. And storage room. Okay. It's not this storage room. Let's see if it's this storage room. There are things to collect in this game, and I'm going to attempt to collect them all. Mwahahaha. Where is it? Top of the map. That's this side. Okay. Storage bays. Aha! Oops, I clicked through that one pretty quick. I fired one of those during SRF training. Man, I don't think I hit the target once. What I just picked up is Weapon Data 122. SRF issue F98 assault rifle. There you go. Those are things we collect in this game. Information. So that it fills up these. Places, people. There is always a canny. I always feel better when there's a Kenny in a Star Ocean game. We are on Earth, warp drive, space data. We haven't done any of that. Look at the future. Side quests aren't here. Atelier looks pretty cool actually, and they are all on sale. Yes. Yes, they are. And that's the best time to get an Atelier game, is when they're on sale. I would suggest starting with either Sophia Ryza. I haven't played Sophia yet, but people say Sophia is a great place to start. Ryza is really good because it doesn't have the time limit. But if you want a shorter game, the remaster of Marie. Marie is technically the very first Atelier game. We never got it in the US until it got remastered. You can beat Marie in about 10 hours. Dragon Age Veilguard, look to you. Dragon Age Veilguard looks like it's going to be... I was worried about it when everybody started leaving because of issues at the company that happened during Inquisition, and most of the original team that had been working on Dragon Age, Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Inquisition are gone. So story-wise, I'm a little suspicious. But as long as they let me punch Solus in the face, I'm good. That is my only requirement. Let me punch that bald elf in his face for everything from Inquisition. I also don't really like the fact that your choices in previous games have always been really, really important to Dragon Age. Like, literally, in the first game, in Origin, Liliana could have been offed. And they had to explain it in Inquisition. There would be a conversation with her that explains why she is still alive and how she came back to life. So, as long as I get to punch Solus and we defeat the big bad evil dread wolf, I'm good. About time. Edge, you're late. Are you ready to begin the launch sequence? Yeah. Did you forget something? Huh? No. We're good to go. I picked up the one thing I needed to pick up. That is completely missable if you don't pick it up. I'll be standing by until the captain arrives.
Huh? What's that?
Woo!
Ah!
Gotcha! Hey there, kid. It's nice to meet ya. You're Edge, right? Of course you are. You don't have to tell me. Anyway, greetings from USTA headquarters! Little old me, the name's Welch. As you can see, I'm a bashful little girl. I'll be the one supporting you from Earth, okay? This'll be fun. Looking forward to working with ya. Cheers!
Bonus, Welsh has pretty much had the same voice actress since the beginning.
Look on your face. Oh, you don't mind if I use your first name? Nah, of course you don't.
No,
Boy, is this one indecisive or what? Yeesh. Hey, you need a good poke in the eyes, is that it? Come here. Poke, poke.
Hey, hold up a sec.
Same. I love Welch.
Man,
I'm glad they added her into the second story.
I never imagined anything like this.
Didn't think your support would be so cute, did you? Anyway, from here on out, I got your back, man. Straight to the fiery depths of hell.
That's really not the kind of thing I want to be hearing before takeoff.
Relax, you'll be fine. Let's see now. Your first destination is Planet Eos, right? Fortunately, the unmanned exploration craft didn't report anything dangerous out there, like giant outer space bugs or whatever. So yeah, no worries. Go for broke, Edge.
Is this the kind of support we're to expect, ma'am?
Ma'am? What am I, your mother? We're gonna be together for a while, kid, so let's dispense with the formalities. Looks like you got another call. Oh well, enough lovers patter for now. Talk to you later.
Yo, Edge.
Completely hung up on him.
Edge, hey! Don't just cut the transmission like that!
This channel is not for communication with the captain of the Calnus, sir. Or is there something a common crew member can do for you? Captain Crow F. Almedio of the SRF-001 Aquila?
Pretending to be all dutiful doesn't suit you, Edge. You skipped the departure ceremony, didn't you?
Who cares? It's got nothing to do with you.
Raimi was upset. You really can be a pain sometimes, you know that?
You done?
Look, just don't be too hard on her, okay? Seeing the two of you fight makes your big bro so sad.
We're not actually fighting. And would you quit with the theatrics already? It's really irritating.
Yeah. Hey, come on, Edge. Does it really bug you that much that I made Captain?
That's a yes.
Actually, no, it doesn't. In fact, I think it's only natural you were promoted. It's just... you're getting so far ahead of me.
You really haven't changed at all. Still the same kid you were back in school and at the academy. I'm not as far ahead as you might think. There's no need for you to rush yourself.
Goodbye.
Wait a second. Edge, you realize just how important our duties are with the SRF, don't you? Everyone shares the same responsibility, captain or not. Look, we're all in the same boat here. I'm just as nervous as you are.
Captain Almedio nervous? What, we expecting meteor showers tomorrow?
This isn't a joke. Look, Edge, how should I put this? Let's both give it our all, huh?
Yeah, let's.
Great. Well, that's all I got for now. Looks like it's almost time. Bon voyage!
Bon voyage? We're going to the same place. Oh well. I suppose I can't stay mad forever. Alright then, let's get the show on the road.
There's the captain.
All hands in position.
For now.
SRF-003 Calnus. Initiate launch procedures.
Roger.
And those who have played other Star Ocean games should recognize the name of the Calnus and the Aquila. They're in all the games.
Indeed it is. We've charged these children with the future of our species. Let us salute the departure of our seeds of hope.
001, Aquila, launch preparations complete. 002, Belena to follow.
You've all been trained well. Keep a steady hand and perform as you always have.
The time to step forward is upon us. Brave pioneers charged with the destiny of mankind, about to depart for space unknown. I pray for the success of your journey.
I love that he does a proper military salute. And you got hints of Star Trek music in the soundtrack. Yeah.
001, Aquila, launch confirmed. 002, Belena, preparing to launch. 002, Belena, launch confirmed.
SRF-003 Calnus. Engage!
Yes, sir. Initiating launch.
Vroom vroom.
120 seconds to warp out.
Gravity balance, ship functions, all normal.
Prepare for warp out.
Finally, Eos. And I'm gonna be the first to take that one small step onto the surface.
You really are just a big kid, Edge.
Hey, it's a big deal for a guy, all right? An honor.
Edge, be careful to keep the ship stable when we warp out.
Basically,
Yeah, just ignore me, why don't you?
face forward. You're driving the ship. Ooh, asteroid.
I'm getting a gravity reading. There's a meteor-like object crossing our planned trajectory. But from this distance, I can't confirm any gravity wave interference.
Meteor.
Ominous.
The unidentified object has passed us. I'm detecting some minor fluctuations in the gravitational field.
A meteor affecting our gravitational field? Isn't that strange?
Yeah.
Countless, commencing warp out. 10 seconds to warp out. 9, 8, 7, 6.
What the?
What's going on? Status report!
There's a fluctuation inside our wormhole, sir! An abnormal gravity wave is spreading fast! It's producing an error in our subspace flight tracer!
Too late! We can't avoid it!
What?
Captain, interference from the gravity wave is spreading throughout the wormhole. Our planned warp out point has disappeared. We're gonna lose our navigational coordinates.
Damn! What about the other 4 ships?
No idea, sir! I'm not detecting them in subspace!
Input a new coordinate axis. We've got to initiate an emergency warp out.
Raimi, I'll handle 3, 5, and 9. You take the rest.
Coordinate access input complete.
Warp out preparations complete.
Edge!
Everything's ready. Captain!
Emergency warp out. All hands brace for impact.
Forgot how much I skip these cutscenes. I can't. They're important to the story. Because now we don't know what happened to the other 4 ships. Where did that meteorite come from? And where on Eos are we going to land? If even on Eos. But we're definitely landing on Eos. We were almost there. Just not landing with the grace and elegance that they were hoping to. And without the ability to go home.
Damn. Did we crash land?
Nah, it was a soft landing. That's why everything is all sparkly and everybody else is on the floor.
Are we?
Hello, Van. Balls. Sorry. Oh. At least his name wasn't Nuts. I've been more careful. He's knocked out, but I don't think he's hurt. Alright, Balls.
Raimi? Raimi! Raimi, wake up!
Edge.
Thank God we're all safe. At least no one's critically wounded. Let's be grateful for small mercies. I'm issuing new directives. Status report.
Damage to the ship is severe. The Calnus is in very serious condition, sir. However, based on my analysis of the data, I can say with confidence that we've arrived on planet Eos.
All right, we made it after all!
Please, continue.
We're not the only ones who crash-landed, sir. I've detected other ships in the vicinity that probably encountered the warp anomaly. The Calnus is here. Here's the Balena and Dante de Leon, and the Aramia.
First, let's join the Balena and Dante de Leon crews. Once we're back in operating condition, we'll request further instructions from USTA headquarters. Any questions?
Captain, what do you think happened to the Aquila?
It appears the Aquila attempted an emergency warp out as well, but I'm afraid that's the only information we currently have.
Well, there's your answer on the Aquila. It concerns me, but there's nothing we can do right now. We have to concentrate on the task in front of us. The repair
Why does that
crews
map
should
look like it's got a
prioritize subspace
thumbs up on
communication
it?
functions. We can't do anything without comms. I need those repairs completed double time. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Maverick.
Sir.
I'd like you to scout the area around the ship and make sure we're safe here.
Yes, sir.
So this is Eos, the start of a new chapter in human history. Well, we'd better get this show on the road. Alright, let me save it. Oops. Apparently I'm just going to keep saving it. There we go. Alright. Need to find a guy named Rich. Looking for Rich. Hey Andy, think you're going to get this thing flying? Who do you think you're talking to here? Of course I can. I don't think... well, I'm glad he's got, you know, faith in his skills, considering there's a large section there and a piece there, and yeah. Hi, Rich. I was just looking for you. I was worried about you guys after seeing what happened. I'm not going to read all of their little chat things. Just in case. Got me an accessory. Improves the wearer's concentration. Should probably give that to Raimi.
The Calnus actually held up pretty good, huh?
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah. Edge, do you think Crow is okay?
I do. He's not the type to let something like this do him in.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure he's fine.
Anyway, how are things looking out here?
It's just like the exploration craft reported. The environment on this continent seems perfectly suitable for human habitation. There's lots of primitive gymnospermae like these ferns and cycads. The climate is subtropical and, well, to put it in Earth terms, it's a lot like the Jurassic period.
The Jurassic? Think we'll run into any dinosaurs?
Come on, the exploration report didn't say anything about any large-scale life forms.
Doesn't mean they're not there.
Raimi!
What? What is that thing?
Not a large-scale life form.
No way.
What is it?
Like,
Hey, attack already! Stay back! Let's get back! Get away!
ooh.
Railguns have no effect?
That was a direct hit!
Well, there goes all the crew that thought they could fix things. They should use blindside. That they should, but
Raimi! Get back to the Calnus and bring backup!
they have
I'll be fine! Bye!
shields.
Don't do anything stupid!
He's gonna do something stupid. It's called pick up the sword. Pick up the sword, yo. That's why your name is Edge. You need an edge.
I'm taking at least one of those legs home with me!
Hopefully it doesn't stink too bad.
Did that work? Good. So they're not totally invincible.
I like how the bugs
That
are just so shocked. They're
I
like,
can do this.
they hurt me.
Bring it on! We're just getting started!
Come on, let's do this.
Take that! Here I come!
Yeah.
All right.
See, you were right. Blindside for the win. Battle trophy collected. Deal at least 100 points of damage. Where's the backup? Me? Oh, I'm alright. It'll take more than that to check with Captain Grafton. Okay. You guys make? Nope. Thank you for the sword you didn't know how to use, dude. Our railguns when we fired. Multi weapons, we'll never be able to drive them back. Well, at least one person on the team had. Yeah. A sword. Can't die on us. You've got someone special waiting for you back home. Few people in that attack. We can't have any more of us getting offed by those damn things. Captain. Get a hold of my partner. I called him several times, but there's been no response. Maybe because it was a bloodbath out there. Vineyard, boy, is she a sight for sore eyes. Can't pass up the opportunity to work with her. Anyway, I doubt you have any recipes yet. Give you this one that I found. Yeah. You always fashion your own recipes, of course, but I figured you'd want to get right down to business. Just use the console in the conference room to bring up Welch. She'll help you out with the rest. I tried, but I just can't get it working. Why? Where have I gone wrong? So Vaughn is a Welch fanatic, apparently. Bet I know what it is. These injuries I suffered from the crash must be holding me back. Yeah, that might be it. Or you're just not the protagonist.
Hey, how long do you plan on staying mad?
You big jerk. I said not to do anything stupid. I'm not letting you off this.
That's what I've been trying to explain, sir. We never heard about any dangerous life forms here.
Securing a safe environment and eliminating threats to colonization. These are part of the SRF's duties as well, are they not?
At this point, we have no choice but to request aid from the military and strengthen
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think I'd let those blockheads meddle in this?
People are dying here.
Edge.
What we need here are results. Danger, sacrifice, it's all part of the process. In any case, I don't have time to sit here listening to your petty complaints.
Basically, you're all disposable.
Of course, I'd hate to be thought of as a cold-hearted superior who's all talk. So I've already contacted them for you.
Them? You don't mean the...
You'll be receiving their assistance shortly.
Until then, I expect you to follow standard SRF operating procedure. Over and out.
Them? Who's them?
I'll explain everything in due time. For now, well done, Mr. Maverick. You're the only man who wasn't seriously injured by that creature.
Thank you, sir. It was just luck. May I ask if we've been able to contact the other ships yet?
I'm sorry to
Luck
say
in
the
his
Aquila
glowing
remains
hand.
a question mark.
Sir, what about the Aramia? We know it's here on Eos.
We lost the Aramia's tracer signal earlier. It vanished.
Vanished? But you don't think...
The possibility certainly exists, but let's not jump to conclusions yet. First, we must discover what became of the Aramia. Mr. Maverick, I'd like you to search for the Aramia.
Me? Sir?
It will undoubtedly be dangerous, but at this point...
Edge.
Understood. Edge Maverick, reporting for reconnaissance duty.
I mean, if you're gonna choose someone who lived through the fight.
Such a dangerous assignment so quickly. And now you say you're going out there alone? Come on, Edge. That's just reckless.
I can't just leave our people alone out there. I have to get going, Raimi.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. Wait, what? Where do you think you're going?
I'm coming with you. And before you ask, yes, I already have Captain Grafton's leave.
Are you kidding? You were just going on about how dangerous it is.
And that's why I'm coming. To make sure you don't do anything else stupid.
What? That has been known to happen.
Look at that.
I said I wasn't letting you off, remember?
His way of saying
What
she's
exactly are
right.
you going to do if we have to fight another one of those bug things?
I'll be able to hold my own as long as I have this.
So, you think that'll
Bum
do the
shot.
trick, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you were at the top of your archery class. All right, I'm counting on you, partner.
That's more like it.
That's where the Aramia is!
Let's go.
Only downside to having your weapons attached to your bum like that. What if you have to sit down? You gotta sit on your blade? That'd be so uncomfortable. Especially if you forget it's back there and you go to sit in a chair. Alright. Missable collectible. Data SRF-001 Aquila is displayed on screen. Crow. Yeah. Okay. And this one. Data on SRF-003 Calnus is displayed on screen. Huh, the Calnus! I never get tired of how cool this thing looks. Yeah, but I'm gonna assume that at some point they should stop naming ships the Calnus, since the Calnus is usually the ship that the protagonist is on and it crashes and or something happens to it. Or its crew. That weird leader mark of, yeah, I'm number one, with a winky face. Weird. Alright. I think this is still down. Alright, Welch. Let's see what you've got.
Ooh, where'd you find that one? Nice! Yo, people! How's it going?
Hey, Welch.
What you want?
Need materials. Right. Alright, and pull up the map. Ooh, there we go. And we're off to save the wizard, the wonderful wizard of space. That's where I'm at. Got it. Boo, 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 boo. I don't think I can gather from here yet. Can I? Yes, I can.
Here we
There
go.
She's my harvester. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, healing items. Like how I don't have to uncover the map. Boom, boom. Ah, ship's not gonna get very far without that wings. Well, they could try. Yeah, just exactly what I want to put in my pocket. Some insect wings.
All right, let's keep this.
I also love the fact that you level up by collecting stuff on the map. Alright. Nothing is down that way. So let's go this way. Here and up.
Well,
Yo,
Not bad. I said I was counting on you,
Catus.
didn't I?
It's okay, it's okay. Ah! Kinju! Yeah, now I recognize you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, it's okay. Boom, boom. That's my modding one. My modding one is baby me. I think is what I named it. I don't remember. Okay.
I can't keep being a nuisance forever.
What are the... Good place to mine some ore. I don't have anybody that can do mining though. Mwah! How you doing? I'm doing good. Playing Star Ocean 4, one of my favorites.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to.
Eat this. Rising blade. Here I come. Rising blade.
Yeah.
I was just
How you
getting
doing?
warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Using a special art. Sweet battle trophy number 2.
Here we go.
That's what that symbol is. Okay. Hidden gathering points. The map is tiny, tiny. I need to make this bigger. There we go. Can't complain. Hurt my rotator cuff, but it's still okay to go to the gym. Ouch! Feel better. No ouchie ouchies. I'm gonna get you, little bug. Physio work a lot different than they used to. Ah, they can. have physiotherapy where they like to electrocute you.
Here I come! I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
I need to make sure what her settings are set to. Pull off 5 blind size. Yeah. Let's see. Tactics. Change tactics. Getting up with foes, I'm using magic, freestyle. We'll do freestyle. We'll keep her freestyle. It's all massage and dry needling. I miss the electricity stuff. I think they choose what would be best for the situation. Electricity is usually used, because I've got one at home to use on myself, is to numb nerve pain. And if it's not, if they need to see where you're at, numbing the nerve pain is a bad idea. And they might not believe in it. What'd I miss? I'm running around killing bugs. Or the ultrasound thing, I think it was, yeah. So ultrasound, it would be used more for deep tissue. And yep, more gameplay. Just running around, offing things.
Come on, now's our chance. Here I come. Rising blade.
Gardening me, but he didn't tell me he was doing. See, that is on the wrong side of the physiotherapist. I am not power leveling, I'm just regular leveling. I don't like power leveling. I like being able to level up enough to play the game and beat it by just walking through the map normally. Go away, tips. Alright. Just ask if I felt that. Yeah, see, that's wrong. My last physical therapy, which was so much physical therapy, because I have degenerative arthritis in my spine. And before surgery, they always have you do physical therapy. They always said, hey, this is what we're thinking of doing. Are you okay with it? That's the proper way to do it. But I have been through some that are just like, all right, we're going to hook these up. And then they electrocuted me to the point where it hurt. I don't know. The electrotherapy always tickles for me. I feel like he should have asked. He should have asked. Even in costuming, for theater and film, before you touch anyone to take a measurement or pin something, you say, hey, I'm going to touch your waistband and put some pins in it. It is the appropriate thing to say. That way you're not doing something that is against somebody's beliefs, that makes them uncomfortable, or that, you know, they may know that it doesn't work for them. Or they give you the option. It's also better if they explain why they have chosen a certain treatment or not. Like the after physical therapy, they would ask me, do you want a heat treatment or ice treatment afterwards? Instead of just giving me heat or ice. Seems like a pretty good practice. It is. And it's the proper way that things should be done. Now, it's one thing if, say, your doctor has prescribed a certain type of physical therapy. Then that's different, but they need to tell you that your doctor has prescribed this very specific physio.
Now's the time to sweat.
Come on, take this! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Take this! Now you'll see what I'm made of! I was just
getting a letter always helps. It does.
Diligence, diligence.
And I think with my neck, I got lucky that my doctor was in the same building as the physical therapist. They were literally just a hallway away in one small building. So if they needed to ask, hey, is this treatment all right that we want to try and she's okay with, they could just go ask the doctor right away. Which, bonus. Alright. Do I got skill points? I do not have skills. Alright, that's right. We're back to old school where skills are something you pick stuff up and then you learn the skills. I gotta say, this remaster of the game is beautiful. What the fuck was that? What is screaming at me? I have no idea what just screamed in game. Oh my lord, oh my lord.
Just keep your cool.
Come on, Rising flame! Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on!
Yeah.
We can use this.
Pickled plums. Nom nom.
Now's the time to stretch.
Come on, now's our chance!
Leave her alone, yo. Oops, missed. My Starlink update.
Bring them on!
Ooh. The butte shot. I still think their weapon things are not conductive to sitting down after a long, hot day. I'm gonna sit in this chair. Crunch. Okay, not this way. Aha, there it is. Okay, now we continue this way. Mining, and we want to go up. Oops, I didn't see that bug at all.
Just keep your...
Come on, let's do this! Here I come! I was just getting warmed up!
Yeah, uppercut. Yeah, I see you staring at me. You know I'm gonna come and beat you up. Alright, this should have an ambush in it because there's 2 of them.
Here I come! Rising blade!
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Fight the spoiders, yes! And level up at the same time. And enjoy the fact that this fighting system is so much easier than 3's was to grasp.
Come on, let's do this!
Well, we know 8 legs is earth spiders. These are not earth creatures. These are a different planet. On this planet, spider-type arachnids could have 6 legs.
Bring 'em on.
Gotta have the booty shot. Always gotta have that booty shot. Also, props to them. He has armpit hair. Like, I have never seen a game actually go in there and like, you know what would make him look cool? Let's give him some armpit hair. Make him manly with his hairy armpits.
Here I come! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Look. Oh, you only see it when his arms are up. He has hair under his pits.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Diligence.
Oh, she's self-cheering herself up. Diligence. Yay me. Oh my lord. Got you thinking now. Now what? Okay, there should be a harvest space around here somewhere. And the sound of rushing water is not going to do anything for my bladder.
Come on, let's do this. Just keep your cool and we'll be fine. Here I come. Rising blade. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Ooh, I got an extra money marker now. Yeah, I'm on a roll. Ever seen armpit hair on a game character? I haven't. Not that I remember. I don't think game companies usually like want to spend the time and energy on the animation of hair on his armpits. It's kind of like facial hair and arm and leg hairs. You don't normally see it in a game. Alright, there's one more chest. And then a cave. Ooh, I got the hiccups. think Hawk in Dragon Age 2, which would make sense. Because they wanted to make him look like a rugged, manly man. And he had all kinds of hair anyways. I don't remember him having hair in his pits.
Diligence.
I do like her little self-cheering moments. Like, yay me! Yo, little creepy crawly, I'm coming to kick your butts. And chest hair, yes. Like, they only put the chest hair on the characters that they really want to bring out their manliness. Man, I'm having fun with Blindside. And 100% extra experience points. Yeah. I think you're right about the rugged thing and making me think he would. If anyone does, he does, right?
Let's do this.
I think because it's, you know, so graphically demanding. That they have to choose who does and does not have hair in places.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
And I will say they did it kind of effectively where his armpits just have this really dark spot that gives you the feeling that, yes, he has hair down there. I see you staring at my backside. Little bug.
Come on.
Alright, put it on that. Switch places. Gotta get the next map. Enlarge. Where did I enter this map? Up here, I think. Let's see once we're out of this. Head hair is bad enough, so adding the armpit might push it, right? Well, like I said, they did it like cheesily here where he's got dark spots under his pits. Which I think most people would mistake for a shadow. But it's right there where he's got pit hair. I enjoy that fact that that isn't something that's... I mean, somebody had to make the choice. Okay, where did I enter this? Right here. Start it right here. So we go down this way. And there should be stuff in the corner. There they are. Money! Okay, and nobody's got mining, so I don't have to worry about the spot for mining. Be a barrier. Okay. I tried Googling it. See if he's got pit hair. What did your Google come up with?
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this. Here I come.
boom, 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 boom.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, my bonus board is full. Sweet, with experience and money. Exactly what I wanted.
That's what I'm talking about.
What characters in games have armpit hair?
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Is there an actual list of that? I'm not sure how many people actually pay attention to armpit hair on characters.
Now's the time to stretch.
Come on, now's our chance. Here I come. Rising blade.
There is a list for it. Oh, that is cool. Who has armpit hair then?
Warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Random game information.
Now's the time to stretch.
Come on, now's
Few poster out there about. See, it's probably by people who make games or do digital graphics, showing appreciation to the amount of work that had to go in to make that something. Because brava, the amount of work to go in just to put a dark patch under his armpits. I'm coming to get you, little bat. Ah, and then I got hit in the back.
Damn it!
We were too careless.
Death Stranding. Oh, that makes sense because that's based off of a real person.
Here I come.
Oh, a real actor.
Here I come.
Naughty Dog does it. Coral Island, they have armpit hair, but Coral Island also can stand apart because it also shows stretch marks on somebody who's had a kid.
Come on, let's do this.
Just keep.
Now you'll see what I'm made of. Here I come. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
And leveled again. Da, 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 da. Wait, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Run into little slimers with teeth.
Here I come. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna have to level up his other fighting style at some point. Very rare. It is. I'm not surprised it's very rare. Like I said, what kind of game makers would do it for every character that would have hair in their armpits? They're gonna choose very specific type of rugged man characters to show it on. It has to be part of the story necessity.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Diligence, diligence.
Oh, the evolution of armpit hair. NBA 2K. Ah. I shouldn't have been surprised. I surprised the other guy.
Here I come.
Leave her alone. Boom. All right. There we go. Kick him in the face.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
All this extra experience points at this early moment. Alright. As long as you don't get the preemptive strike on me. Mwahaha. Gotta keep her alive. Don't you shoot me with that arrow, lady. Mean.
Come on, let's do this. Here I come. Here I come.
Good job, Raimi.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Boom, 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 boom.
Come on, now's our chance. Here I come. Here I come.
Boom, boom, boom.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Alright, somewhere in here should be a gathering spot. No, I missed the gathering spot. Should be a gathering spot down here somewhere. Ah, I can get things out of those things when my eyeballs staring at me. Damn it. I need to go. That's up. I'm gonna go back towards the other ones. Not that way. This way. Other hole in the wall. This game, the Divine Force and Second Story R. I wasn't. Nice. Divine Force isn't doing well. With fans, I guess. Well, not fans. I really enjoyed it. The bits of it I have played. There we go. Alright, alright. Now I can go back up. This one is Star Ocean 4. It's mixed on Steam. Yeah. I like Fix. The issue comes with if you have people who are major fans of Star Ocean 3 till the end of time. It is a completely different game style to the other Star Ocean games. And people fell in love with that game, which is why it's considered one of the most popular Star Ocean games. Well, they kind of went back to what works for them, which is older style Star Ocean tactics. So, in Star Ocean 3, it has the same kind of fighting style, action-based. But the crafting is more like you go around and you have to hire these people and they boost your stats to make something, and you need a lot of charts to figure out what can or can't be crafted at a certain level and what percentage chance you have at it, which crafting has always been like an iffy thing. It's never been in the previous ones, it wasn't you're guaranteed to get something. In this one they have recipes, so you're almost guaranteed to get what you want unless you're experimenting. But it was really dependent on you figuring out this crafting system. And then halfway through the game, that was an important part of it. It was. And in most Star Ocean... Yeah, woo, Star Ocean 3. I had no problems with Star Ocean 5. Star Ocean 5 is Integrity. It's another one that's not very popular. Star Ocean 6 is Divine Force. So if people come from 3 and moved forward or tried to go back, the crafting is different. The game mechanics are a bit different. And what I didn't like is, so in most Star Ocean games, you can play the way I do, where I like to go through the story. You like Star Ocean 1 the least. See, I love Star Ocean 1, especially since you know that Claude in Star Ocean 2 is their child. But yeah, so getting halfway through Star Ocean 3, all of a sudden the difficulty goes from, yeah, I'm doing okay and I'm going to get through this, to, no, you have to grind for forever and ever and ever, or craft these very specific necessary weapons with these very specific upgrades that you're going to get. So if you hadn't been working on the crafting, now you do have to work on the crafting and level. Star Ocean 3 is the most difficult. It is. It is the most difficult. Hands down. Oh, I need to go. I didn't get the fresh sage. And for me, I don't appreciate that. I don't like when games force me to grind when I'm there for the story. And then I lose the story because, well, I have to grind now and use all of these charts and go and hire these very specific people, which means I'm back to grinding for more money. Hey, stars. And it's just a cycle of a bunch of mechanics that I don't like in games. And you can tell that they weren't as happy with it, because in this game they go back to a lot of the systems from Star Ocean 2 instead of the systems from Star Ocean 3. Sometimes the grind is too much. Yes. And I like it when a game gives you that choice. Star Ocean 3 needs Star Ocean 2 remake treatment. It does. Star Ocean 3 needs a lot of help. It does need remade. It does need better quality of life systems in hand, and I would probably enjoy it. It's kind of been left to squander itself. Where it is, it still crashes on PS5. It does. And it crashes at really bad times. And also, like, when you get certain characters added, their levels aren't equivalent to your leveling. So you could get a really cool new character, but, well, they're going to be like 10 levels below you. So now you have to go through and you have to level them in order to get going. Me grinding? No. I don't grind. I'm just going through the map normally, collecting all the things that are on the map.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Yeah, the new character started off at a low level. Yeah.
I
Like,
must become stronger.
what the female, the woman you get near the end, his friend, who you get her so close to end game, and she's level 1. I'm like, why do I want to use you? And you do have to bodyguard them and fight, or you do the opposite of bodyguarding and you use them as your main character and you run to a corner and hide.
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this. Here I come.
I'm used to games that can, like Final Fantasy VIII. Let's use Final Fantasy VIII for an example. The game punishes you for grinding levels, because then the difficulty of the rest of the game goes up immensely. Why would they do that? They do it because it's what they tried in 3 till the end of time.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Where, like, right now, all I'm doing is running through this map normally. I'm gaining enough levels that I'm probably going to be over what I need to be to do well in the game, which is great. Wild Arms 2. I'm just running through the story normally, and I'm 6 levels higher than recommended. Well, that was a close-up booty shot.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Sweet, she learned a new rush. Okay. Alright, and then we come out at the next map. Magnify the image. There we go. Raimi just like flashing her goodies. That's just how these old JRPGs were. Difficult. Well, you had your mix between difficult and purposely making it unbeatable. And then there are some cases that, like, the American version of the game is obsessively harder than the original Japanese version. Like, they're like, ah, you're an American. We're going to make this game next to impossible for you to defeat. And we're not really going to say why. You broke my bonus board, you nasty bugs. It's okay. I need some healing ones on there. Devil May Cry. Yes. That. Definitely. And it's not the only one that suffers from that. Magic points. There we go. All I ask for in games is that it gives me the ability to enjoy the story, level up naturally. If I choose to run around and do some extra leveling, then that is my choice. And having it so that the game levels along with me is a nice bonus. Because then you're not running around in easy areas, not really doing much. But make it a choice, not a requirement. That's all I ask. Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm right there. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, I need to go around the south. Hello, Mr. Bug. I'm gonna come around and swat your tush.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
Oh, almost got away with it.
Here I come.
I think some like to do it. Add length to the game. Yeah. And some people do. It's just the same way as some people like to be a completionist and get platinum on all the games. I'm not a completionist. I'm very far away from being a completionist. Okay, up there. Need to go south. If I can get as much as I can out of a game in one playthrough, maybe two, depends on the game, I'm good. I'm golden. If I've had a really good story, I feel like I've gotten my money's worth out of a game. Especially since I normally buy my games on discount. I like sales.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
And I think some people like doing it not just for length of game, but for making it more of a challenge, unlocking the different modes, all kinds of stuff. I have to do all the side quests I can. Yep, hate to collect 50 of things type quests. I only like collecting the ones that are like, here, collect this many of this thing. If it happens naturally through the game, or there's a reason. I think the hubby pointed out that I don't like grinding in games, but when it comes to like atelier games or farming sim games, I'm fine going out and collecting 100 or something. I'm good with it because I know that there's a reason I'm collecting those 100 things, and that is the point of the game. Me going out and collecting all of these numerous amounts of materials. I don't want to do it in a game like this unless I'm already out there doing something there. But yeah, I like completing all the side quests. Orange Star Ocean, it's not just the side quests, it's getting the private actions so that I can get the endings for each character. It's okay. Also farming ones. Yes. Yeah. Like I tried to explain the husband.
Wonderful.
There are game types that is an okay system to have in it. Because it's not like in a farming game I'm leveling up collecting 50 flowers. I'm doing it for to make money. Or give as gifts to people and make them like me more. You know, spending all these days petting my cow so that it gives me better quality milk product. I have reasons behind it.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Rune Factory 3. Romancing someone to the point of them marrying you because you can't finish the story unless you're married. Or some awesome weapon. Yeah, it's like choices.
Come on, now's our chance. Now's the time to strike.
I mean, there was a game that came out. Double disc game. I don't remember if it was PlayStation 1 or 2. Probably 2. But you had to romance the girls to work on your weapon and make your weapon stronger. One of those like datey ones. But I beat the game in like 6 hours because you really didn't have to romance all of them. You could get a super cool weapon in just a couple dates or so and beat the story. So it wasn't a game to make the story difficult. It was a game to make it so that you date girls.
Come on, now's our chance.
And not like Agarest War where you're dating the girls because the game is actually going to continue in the second half with the children of you and that girl. So you have to romance the right girl to get the skills you want for your next protagonist.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Ba-ba. Okay, where am I on the map? Am I lost? Probably. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. There's the gathering spot.
Here we go.
Wait, it does that? Yeah. Yeah. Agarest Wars, it's a slog to get through, but it's generational where like the first half of the game you're playing as one protagonist and then your children become important in the second half. So depending on who you married and who you romanced is what makes it so that your children have certain skills. go to the left, maybe? I think there's a ledge I can't get over. Yeah, I knew he'd get that surprise. That's why I liked Agaras, or back in the day I played it when it first came out. Because I thought it was an interesting concept. I've never finished the games. Damn it. Getting my behind handed to me. There we go. I've got it as well. Yeah, I recommend it. I also recommend using a guide for it. Put in 10 hours and quit. Sounds about right.
All right, nice job.
I like the equal opportunity of booty shots that we get in this game. Poison, revive. I think I tried streaming it a little bit, but it's hard playing older games. And technically, you're not supposed to stream the ones that you can only play on cloud services. Like they were going to stop me. But yeah, the signal was just horrible. It's on Steam. Ah, okay, cool. But I don't want to pay for it.
Wonderful. I'm so glad
I get it with my PlayStation Game Pass. And if I do stream it, it'll be way down the list of games I'm going to stream. Okay, I want to go... No. Gotta go up and then check out what's over this way. Ah, it is a thing that I can't get through. Okay. Excuse me, bug.
Come on, let's do this.
Yeah, I've got 200 and something games on my PS5 account. I've got... And some of them are long series. Damn it! Finally had my brush all built up. Dummy.
All right, nice job. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Teach me not to complete. Are you still looking at the guide? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm using the guide for the maps mainly right now. I'll give it another shot. Go for it! It still may not be for you. I don't even think Agaras World did really well. There are a lot of them, though.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance. Eat this. Take that. Now you'll see what I'm made of. I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Ba-ba-ba. Like that's the story point. So I want to go south now and pick up. There's a gathering point I want to grab before going to where I need to go. There it is.
Here we go.
Fire Emblem, a long time ago. I haven't played any of the newer ones. I haven't played on a Nintendo. I was without Nintendo system from the GameCube all the way to the Switch. And I only got the Switch like 4 years ago. As a birthday present because I was having, it was post neck surgery. I was having foot surgery. And the hubby got me one so that I would have something to do while I couldn't move.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
And I played a lot of Animal Crossing. A lot. Haha, miss me. Now I got your back.
Now's the time to stretch. Come on.
Two for one.
Bring 'em on.
Boom, 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 boom. Good hubby. It's a fun system. It is a fun system. It's awkward to hold. But I like it. It has some good games on it. I still prefer if the game is available on PlayStation that I will get it on PlayStation instead. Just because of graphics capabilities. Really recommend Fire Emblem 3 Houses. It made me love the Switch. Okay. It'll be on my list of stuffs. Okay. That's just the healing location. I go down. Whee! Over this way first. Hey, little crabs! I want some crab cakes.
Come on, now's our chance. Here I come. Now you'll see what I'm made of. Eat this.
Almost.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
New monster data obtained.
Now's the time to stretch.
Come on, now's our chance. Here I come.
Yeah. We're gonna kick your butt. You're gonna kick my butt. She's gonna handle that one. Because Raimi is awesome. Alright. There's the gathering spot I was looking for.
Here we go.
Harvest. I'm glad they established that she has like a computer that says, yes, this is safe to eat. Let's pick it. Boom, 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 boom. Bought the Switch for Zelda Breath of the Wild with Fade for Fire Emblem 3. Sweet. I haven't played Zelda since
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Nintendo's first game system.
I must become stronger.
Hubby loves Zelda. He's got all of them. He even played that new one that came out where you play as Zelda instead of Link. He found it cute and adorable and a fun game. There's an app on the phone which does that now. Yes. I'm fairly certain there is too. Boom, boom, boom.
I was just getting warmed up.
It is The Legend of Zelda. Everybody likes Link and Zelda. I don't know. I've never been drawn to play the game since the original ones. I went Pokemon. I liked me some Pokemon. And then Pokemon got too repetitive. And yeah. I loved Arceus. That was a great game. And I got Pokemon Snap too because, well, it's Pokemon Snap. Nothing like taking photos of Pokemon in the wild. YouTubers playing it. They seem to love it. Yeah. The thing with most, I think it's not even just VTubers. A lot of game streamers are going to play the games that, one, they love, and two, brings in the audience. And Pokemon is always going to have an audience. Unless you're talking about the Legend of Zelda where you're playing as Zelda. Did you play Unite? No. So I played Sword and Shield. I beat Sword. I'm halfway through Shield. I played Pokemon Go for a while. And then Arceus came out, and Arceus has such a unique take on the game system that it was really hard to look at Violet and whatever the other one was. The Zelda game. Okay, it makes sense. The Zelda game looks cute and adorable. I'm not really in the mood to play it. Though Hubby's like, no, just log on as me on the Switch and you can play the game. I'm like, I don't want to.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance.
My time is 4 days a week streaming. And then, oh yes, Scarlet. So I stream 4 days a week. I have 3 days a week that, well, 2 days a week that I edit the 2 days of game streaming beforehand. And I should be coming up with offline content. But I'm like, no, I don't feel like it. I don't like talking to myself. Basically. And then if I choose to stream on the weekend, it's just another day. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. But I'm going to have to start recording Sword Art Online, Fractured Daydream, Story Mode offline. So it'll probably be no commentary videos. And then this Sunday and next Sunday will be co-op gameplay with the hubby and the kids. Well, 2 of the kids. The youngest one decided it's not for him. I don't blame him. It's a lot of reading.
Come on, now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
and reading is not his favorite activity. I just feel like now I'm going to be playing the Sword Art Online games backwards. Still need to go back and finish the first one. I don't remember the name. There's too many of them. There's 7 games. That's so cool. You play with the fam. Yep. And they will be in streams on the days that they play with me. They've got their stream names.
Hey! 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 Hang in there!
Dude, you don't know if he has a broken neck or anything.
Did the other ships make it? Be careful. The insects aren't the real danger.
What?
We crash landed on the sea, made landfall, and scouted the area around us. That's when we found it.
It? What did you find?
A meteor fragment.
A meteor?
We brought it back to the ship for research, but everything just went to hell. That's why I destroyed the ship.
You destroyed your own ship?
No choice.
I think he pulled a Ripley from Alien.
Why would our own men?
Your own men? Where's the rest of the crew?
Probably going crazy on the ship.
Stay away from it. It's dangerous.
What happened here?
Edge! It's okay.
Shaking him is not going to make him feel better.
This planet is far too dangerous. You've got to
run.
What?
What? What is that?
That's not one of ours.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of transport.
Yes!
Is this man from that ship?
Sorry. He's one of my favorites.
Where are the others? I see. Edge and Raimi. Is that right? Wait, maybe you can't understand what I'm saying. Is there something wrong with my translator?
No, we understand you.
I've come to collect you at the request of Mr. Grafton.
The captain?
Look out!
Huh?
What the hell is that?
A boss fight.
I don't know. But in any case, it certainly doesn't look very friendly.
No, it doesn't. Watch out, here it comes! Come on, let's do this! Here I come! Rising blade! Here I come! See what I'm made of! Rising blade!
Ooh.
Take that! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
I messed up the hold it and hit. Waste of a rush.
Here I come!
Ooh. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Heal the elf.
Rising blade! Now you'll see what I'm made
Do. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Give me MP. Miss me.
Here I come!
Cute.
Here I come! Rising blade! Rising blade! Here I come!
Come on. He's gonna end sometime soon.
Here I come! Rising blade! Here I come!
Yeah! Alright, Gumby Dance of Victory is
I'm
earned.
sorry. I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Boom, boom, boom.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
I must become stronger.
Oh, I'm gonna miss those two chests
Useful
because I didn't pick them up
experience,
first. Alright, Phase, let's go.
Is it safe?
Yeah, seems to be. Probably ought to take it back as a specimen. It might have something to do with what happened to the Aramia. Thank you. If you hadn't shown up, we'd have been in trouble.
Oh no, not at all. If anything, it is your incredible skill that is worthy of admiration. If only I was able to fight like you.
By the way, you are...
Ah, do forgive me. I haven't told you my name. I am Phase Shifa Beleth. I am an Eldarian.
An Eldarian?
That is correct. To put it in terms you might more easily understand, I am what you might call an alien.
Alien? Wait a minute. So when the captain was talking about them...
He meant you alien... Eldarians?
We Eldarians have been in contact with your Earth for somewhat more than a decade. It started with observational crosstalk. Eventually, we were able to confirm each other's existence. I'm not surprised you two were unaware of the situation. It was a matter handled with the utmost secrecy, after all.
I see.
Our crew here was out on a planetary exploration mission, just like yourselves. Through sheer coincidence, we happened to be investigating a nearby star system. That's when your USTA contacted us for assistance. We came as quickly as possible.
Talk about astronomical odds.
No kidding. Thanks a lot. I'm Edge Maverick. You can call me Edge.
And my name is Reimi Sayonji. You can call me Reimi.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Edge? Reimi?
First of all, we'd better report back to Captain Grafton as soon as possible.
I'll be happy to take you back. Please, climb aboard.
We appreciate it, but... I'd like to scout this area a bit more before going back.
Very well. Allow me to accompany you then.
What about that?
Ah, you mean my soul? With this.
Nothing like a remote-controlled spaceship.
It can synchronize itself with my brainwaves and return of its own accord.
Fancy.
You really are from another world, huh?
Let us be on our way then.
Yeah, Phase. Alright. There should be 2 items along the beach somewhere. Ba-doo boo boo ba-doo boo ba-doo boo. Boo ba-doo boo boo boo. There it is. another one near the cave. There it is. Time to fight.
Now's the time to
Bum,
spread.
bum, 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 bum. Yeah.
Bring 'em on.
We pulled seaweed out of the dooder. Alright. Da. Alright. In the cave we go.
Come on, now's our chance. Take this advantage. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
More eggs. I don't know how I feel about carrying bug eggs in my pocket. Ooh. Teach me to look away from the screen.
Just keep your cool.
Let's make it Eat this. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, rank 7.
Come on, let's do this.
Just
Eat this. Here I come. Rising flame.
Dee
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Kicking button, taking names. That we are. That we are. Let's see if he can. Yeah, nope, he doesn't do mining. Alright. Back to the ship.
I should have more respect.
Bum, 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 bum.
Here I come. Rising flame. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Useful experience indeed.
Oh, they still do it. He's rank 2. Man. 2 to R7.
We must make the most of our training. Eat this. Here I come. Rising flame.
Do, do,
I was just getting warmed
do.
up. Bring 'em on.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-do-do. Boo boo, let's go and beat these guys up. Keep an eye on the clocks.
Here I come! I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on!
Boop 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 boop.
Come on, let's do this! Take I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on! Come on, now's our chance! Take this advantage! Here I come!
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Round 2. Fight!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Daily training is the key.
There we go. Level 6. It's just his specialty is level 1. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, we want to go all the way down.
Come on, now's our chance! I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on!
Hello, bug. Sorry to bug ya.
We don't have time to break this down.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Come on, now's our chance. Take this advantage.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Like kicking butts and taking names. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I should have more respect.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on! Come on, let's do this.
Just keep.
Here I come!
Just had to see what Agora 4 was like. Seems good. It is. I just never finished it, and I do recommend a guide so that you pick the right woman. Gotta pick them right children. Okay. Which sounds so bad. Alright, this map. There. And go from why I stopped it, but I played it in 2014. Probably the same reason I played it. It is a long game. And there was probably something else that came out when you stop playing. You'll follow the heart? Go for it.
This may look like a smash.
Here I come! Eat this! I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
But I'm fairly certain I stopped playing because there was another game that came out. Fairly certain. That's usually the #1 reason I stopped playing games back in the day. Was I had something else to play. Always got to pick the best girl. It is a hard choice, though.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm up there. Okay, okay. This is... Alright. I know where I'm at now. I know where it's at. Dragon Age Inquisition. Yep, that would have been a reason to stop playing. Everything got put on hold for Dragon Quest. One of the few games that I have beaten all the way to the end and played more than once, so I could see the different responses to different protagonists.
Bring 'em on!
And of course see the romance cutscenes. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Iron Bull one is the Iron Bull one is hilarious. I loved romancing him. He was fun, especially when they walk in and they're like, how? It's like, whatever. But then, you know, if you don't romance Iron Bull, him and Dorian end up together. So it's like, man, two best choices for romancing. But if I leave them alone, they have a happily ever after type thing going on. Commission's room with most of our captains gone. He's about all we can count on right now. Anyways, why don't you take a look around the base first? Okay, okay. It's almost worth it not to romance them, but I can't. Josephine was actually quite sweet. See, I never got to romancing the girls. Hadn't gotten there yet. And I don't think I'd ever be able to, like, after one playthrough, Cassandra. I think after one playthrough, I could never bring myself to romance Solus. Just can't. He's such a jerk. Cassandra was actually surprisingly romantic. That she was. I did watch all the clips of everybody's romances. And I'm kind of glad hers is a nice romantic one. Since the first time we meet her in Dragon Age 2, she's kind of a witch. Oh, biatch. You know, words that would get me censored or whatnot. Whatever. I'm not monetized on YouTubes. Hey, sorry, I'm back. My internet died. Welcome back. You haven't really missed much. I'm just running around. Made it back to the base. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I pick up all 4? What y'all talking about? We're talking about the romance options in Dragon Age Inquisition. And how the Iron Bull is funny. Dorian is very sweet. Sarah was your favorite? Sweet. I never got to romance the chicks. I watched all of the clips. So I know what their stories were. I like romancing the boys. I liked Dorian's story. I liked Iron Bull's story. I liked romancing both of them. But then I feel bad because I know they're such a good couple together. Alright, now I picked up all that stuff outside. Now we can go in a door. See what's in here. Finish a playthrough before the new one. Dorian story was heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking. But I'm so glad. Blackwall was crazy. Yeah, I don't. I think I appreciate Blackwall when you find out that he's not really a warden, but he's living by the warden's honor system. Blackwall is romanceable. He's a more difficult one because he's kind of like gruff and rough around the edges. Help out here. Is there anything you need? Let me know. Uncooked pasta, raw animal meat, common eggs, vegetable seasoning, olive oil. Okay. Side quest. He clapped cheeks, then disappeared. Yep, basically. Solus is only romanceable if you're a Dalish. But I can't bring myself to do that one, knowing that I want to punch him in the face. Like, Cullen is romanceable, but you have to be a female character, and you need pointy ears because he has a thing for the elf Dalish pointy ear types. Dorian's story is different, much different if you are Dalish. Just because of how his society views the elven race. And Iron Bull's story is different if you play as a mage Kunari. Also, because of how their society treats mages. Okay. Shopping, whatnot. Can I just accept these and... Yeah. Earned some money and experience. I'm level 9 now. What do you have? Felius. Okay. Want a job here, so I'm letting her help out. Oh, that's nice of you, sir. There we go. What do you have? Bow. Should download Star Ocean again. You should. It's so much fun. Botany, entomology, first aid. How much money do I got? Oh, I got a lot of money. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and that. I still have 4,000 left. Get her a bow. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Give me the goods. Okay. Items. Equip her with the better bow. There we go. Sweet. Let's go find the goodies. Goals, side quests. I like side quests, especially these ones where I can just finish them by running around and doing normal stuff. The best kind of side quest. Okay. Oh, da. Botany. Ooh, who should learn first aid? Who should learn first aid? Ugh. Alright, where's my map? Yeah, I want to go down this way, pick up a box. Should have picked up the boxes before buying stuff. Phase, cause what is he really good for?
I can't keep being a nuisance.
Being my favorite character. I like Phase. Slowly fade to black. Okay. But Phase makes sense because he's got a lot more magic points. Favorite is Bacchus. My favorite Greek god is Bacchus. I have an affinity for those who are elven-like. I also like Limmel. And I'm wondering what they do with her story in this. Originally, the Americans did not get her real story, and I am not unhappy about that. I don't need to see what happens to her. Limmel is pretty cool. She is. I like her character. She is fun and cute. She's adorable. I'm an Athena fan. Nice. Athena's a good choice. I go with Bacchus because out of all of the gods, he's the one who kept his name going into from Greek to Roman. And he kept everything. Which tells me they were all very, very afraid of him. And rightfully so. He's kind of crazy. This is an Eldarian planetary development research facility. Okay. Not any of that, but man, I can feel the passion burning inside me already. Well, as long as you found a job you're happy with. That's what matters, man. That's what matters. Yes, he did. So, most people would know Bacchus by the name Dionysus. But his true name, his birth name, was Bacchus. And both the Greeks and the Romans referred to him as Bacchus. He is completely the epitome of chaotic neutral. And most of the tales about him are nuts. Oh my lord, was Bacchus nuts. And his wife also out for revenge of some sort. Alright. Hello, Captain.
I see. So the Aramia and her crew were... But why? There's nothing unusual.
Something definitely happened on the Aramia, sir. The surviving crewmen said as much. And then, there's the matter of the unidentified life form we encountered out there on the beach. I believe there must be some connection between them.
Supreme Commander Gagan, may I request an analysis of this object?
Very well, I'll see to it. The matter interests us greatly.
So, were you surprised? About the aliens, or rather, extraterrestrials.
Surprised is not the word, sir. Just look at this base they're constructing.
Indeed. All of this is thanks to the Aldarians' scientific capabilities.
Sir, you were aware of their existence, weren't you?
USTA Command and we captains were, yes.
So Crow knew too. He's good at that. You never can tell what secrets he's hiding.
Unlike someone I know who's like an open book.
Cute.
With matters being as they are, we've decided to join with the Eldarians in a co-exploration effort. USTA headquarters has approved the plan. Consider yourselves informed.
Sir.
Understood.
Effective immediately. I would like you to form a composite team with Phase here.
Phase may be young, but he has incredible potential. What he mainly lacks is experience, and this will be an excellent opportunity for him to gain some. If it's not too much trouble, may I ask you to work with him?
It's far from trouble, sir. He saved our lives with his powers. It was almost like magic.
Ah, yes, symbology. That is but one of Phase's many talents. I do hope you'll help me in bringing out the rest of them.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to it.
And I.
You all must be tired from your efforts. Feel free to get some rest. Come talk to me when you're ready to accept your next assignment.
Yes, sir.
Faye's trying to fit in.
Whoa.
Out of my way, civilian.
What?
What's with him? He's scary.
That uniform. He must be with the 13th Eldarian Independent Armored Division. A captain, it would seem. I've never seen him before, but you don't hear very nice rumors about the 13th.
Man, that guy means business.
Okay, so, yeah, Bacchus, aka Dionysus, is the god of wine, theater, trickery. His followers are usually women, and the way they worship is naked revelry in the woods. So everything that people thought that, you know, witches do is exactly what followers of Bacchus would do. He did have a habit of disguising himself as not Bacchus and testing humans. So one of the stories about Bacchus, he disguised himself as a young boy or whatnot and had himself as a I'm lost at sea. Ship pulls over and picks him up. One person, only one person in the entire crew is like, huh, this kid is a little too pretty just to be a normal human, and was treating him like the god he believed he was. And in return for being dissed and not treated like the god he was, Bacchus offed everybody on the ship except for that one guy, made him watch, and then left him adrift at sea because his reward was being left alive. Bacchus's wife was the daughter of one of the daughters of King Midas, not Midas, Mitos, you know, the Minotaur. And she helped, is it Perseus? I think it's Perseus, who has just the same reputation as Zeus. So she helped him escape the Minotaur's cavern, her and her sister. They ran away with him because why not? And while she was sleeping, he convinced her sister that, hey, I love you more. And they ditched her out on some little sliver of land in the middle of the ocean and left her there to die as they sailed away. All while, you know, he's already married to Medea. And yeah, Bacchus happens upon her, saves her, and turns her into a god with him. Yeah. It's... Reading and studying Greek mythology and the Greek stories can be very scary. They were truly, truly afraid of, you do not show favoritism to one god. You do not, under any circumstance, earn favor from the god. Any god, because it's going to piss off another god. That's just how it's going to go. Alright, which one? Communications room. Which one's communications? North. Okay. No. Communications. Make me remember what happened on the coast. Yep, it's cool how he got his wife. Uncool how she ended up there. He also showed up to his stepfather's funeral and caused havoc because, yeah, I mean, his mother's death, she's one of the few who actually gave birth to a demigod / god. Well, in a spectacular form. So Hera convinced her, while she was having this wonderful affair with Zeus, who he didn't care if you were human or whatnot. He did things with you. But, so, Hera convinced Bacchus's mother that if she talked to Zeus and convinced him, hey, if you really loved me, you would show up in your true form. And he did. And she exploded into lightning. And that was the birth of Bacchus. The Odyssey is possibly my favorite book. It's a good book. Okay. What am I looking for? Long table in the living quarters. This isn't the living quarters. Where's the living quarters? Okay. They're where I got the chests. One of my college classes was Greek mythology. I loved it. Zagzaggle. Zagzaggle? The Zag. Zagzag. That's a name for a ship. Zagzag. The Soul can seat a crew of up to 4. Feel like taking a ride, just say the word. Sweet. Word. It's the only real fighter craft in the Eldarin fleet. Red Nut. Ryan, Red Nut. Do 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 do. What? Oh, let's wait. Well, Gavin, if you, trying to say anything. Couple trophies. Spaceship information. These are what I'm collecting when I'm running around. Weapon information. Monster information. Okay, let's see. There we go, quests. Iron. Silver, I can turn the iron in. Okay, wait. Lemon. Yee. Pickled plum, gamble berries. Alright, I'll just wait till I got everything later. Ba-ba. One of these. Alright, where is my crafting zone? Storage, research, sick bay. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Let me buy, damn it! Meanie. Where can I access Welch? Yo! Cut me off from Welch. How dare they? Alright, so I need a second bow. So, second bow it is. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright, where am I going? Stop by sick bay. Got it. Go get a quest. Oh, we did it, but one of my patients escaped when I wasn't looking. With this, but do you think you could find him for me? Sure, we'll go find the runaway. Missing patient. Wee. Wee. No, you're a cheater. Hey, Rich, you ran away from the hospital, man. Alien was looking for me? Yeah, alright. Want to stay here a while longer, but I guess I'll go back for today. Yeah, you can't just run away from the nurse, yo. That's all. Hey, Lila. You looking for volunteers, huh? Sure. Why am I saying yes to this? Because we like side quests. In high school in the UK, we had a class called Classic. Sweet. Yeah, I had Classic, English Lit, American Lit, and then when I went to college. Insect legs. Alright. How many insect legs do I got? I have 5. How many legs do I need? 10. I need 5 more legs. Okay. Let's go hunt some bugs. Not there. Would have liked to have studied it in uni. It is definitely worthwhile. I was glad the teacher was teaching it and I was able to take it. It's one of her special selection courses. Not a normal offering. I need your legs, man.
This may look like have more respect for our skill.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Oh, I'm glad you finally got a kill there, man. Right. Not the bugs I need, I don't think. Ah, that guy is though.
This may look like you should have more respect for our skill.
come! I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on!
Blueberries. One of the dude's legs.
This may look like
Going nowhere!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Yay! Got a
Useful
leg.
experience indeed.
I must become stronger.
Me clicking through things that just popped up. Damn it. Oh, I haven't been over here yet. Sweet. I'm coming to chop your legs off, man. Just give me the legs. Yo, Ari. Long time no see. Welcome to the stream.
Bring them on!
Didn't get any legs that time. I just want their legs. Oh, and I better go make dinner soon.
Come on, now's our chance!
Now's the time to stretch.
Yes! Rising blade! Rising blade! Going nowhere!
Boom!
I must say,
How you doing? Hope you've been good. Yay, got another leg.
Indeed.
Diligence, diligence.
Yeah, diligence. What is this? Jess is cursed with dark energy. Okay. You do you little curse. Come here, insect. I want your legs. All of you. Just give me your legs. Give me all the legs.
Going nowhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of! I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on!
Ah, no legs. I guess it's got to be the really big guys. Any more bugs? Any more? No? Just finished Disney Epic Mickey rebrushed yesterday. Sweet. Hope you enjoyed it.
We don't have time to play around.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Aquaberry. I want legs. Yeah, I need legs. Wonder if I like boost his entomology max. Oh, okay. As high as I can. Here we go. Ran out of bugs. Oh, there's a bug. Coming to deleg you! And then I've got to go make hamburgers.
Take this advantage! Rising
Come on, his entomology is level 7. Give me some legs. All I want is their legs. Why they gotta be so stingy?
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, now's our chance.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Yeah, seaweed. Hey, give me your legs. Give me your legs.
Come on.
Let's see. Yeah, Adaphagas. They're the ones I need their legs.
Let's take this advantage. Rising blade. Going nowhere.
Come on, I chopped at his legs.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Why'd I get blueberries? And a booty shot. Blueberries and a booty shot. I want legs. Legs.
Let's take this
Give me
advantage.
your legs, damn it. Phases so dramatic. I'm still not getting any legs. I leveled this stupid entomology up and I still get no legs. Here, little buggies. I just want your legs. Give me some legs. You've got 6 of them. I'm fairly certain you can spare some.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Yeah, I got another leg. Whew. All kinds of berries and everything. Come on. We can finish this quest before I gotta, go make num num. Because my stomach is getting hungry. It's reminding me I've got to go make num num. Yeah, right? One leg. One little tiny leg. These guys won't even give me legs.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Deep berries. So many berries. I just want their legs. Yeah, bedtime for you. Dim for me. Still the wrong guy.
Now's our chance.
Now's the time to strike.
Gotta hit the head. Yeah. I'm not about to cook dinner otherwise. I got eggs. Otherwise, kids are gonna be hungry. Oh, and for those who don't know my schedule, I'm off tomorrow. I'll be doing offline content, which is sort of an online story. So I can unlock shit.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
eggs. You forgot the L at the beginning of that. Legs, not eggs.
You should have more respect for us.
Leave her alone, you the bug. Just give me your legs.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Yes. How many more do I need? One more. I'm one leg off. Okay. Oh. One more leg, and I'll go to the save spot, save the game, and go make dinner. I hear a bug. Oh, I think there's some bugs down there. But if I go down there, I have to go through the cave to get back up. I don't feel like doing that. Here, whittle bug, bug, bug. I just want some legs. I know I've got this. I'm going to be successful. And then next week I'll figure out where to find the other quest items. Aha! Look at that. There's two of you here. Just one of you has got to give me a leg.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Barry, I don't want your
Useful
stupid
experience indeed.
berries. Give me your legs, man. You won't miss them.
Now's the time to scrap.
Come on, now's our chance. Rising Blade. Rising Blade. I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
More blueberries. What the hell? They're a 1-star item. I don't want to go into the creepy cave.
Now's the time to scrap.
You're not going to give me legs. You're the wrong creatures.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Well, that's the iron. I am looking for iron. I just want some legs. Not some squishy jellos with teeth. I want insect legs. Just give me the legs. Sage. Now I can't say no to Sage. That is a revive item. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're gonna be my favorite bug. You know you are. You're gonna give me your leg. Just one. I only need one. Jumped right into that guy.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Did you?
Diligence.
No legs. No legs. What the hell? Can have ground units? No. No, just you guys. You're gonna make me go in that cave, aren't you?
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
I must become stronger.
Double blind sides enabled. Nothing. Just nothing. I'm being denied. I'm running around in circles trying to find the creepy crawlies. Give me the legs. You're the wrong bug, but maybe you've got a buddy. No. Wrong bug.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Daily training is the key.
Yeah, daily training to find bugs. I just want the bugs. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's the right bug. Come on. Give me your legs. Please. Please, just one.
This may look like a snack.
One ittle bitty whittle whittle, the tiny whittle itty bitty leg.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yeah.
Diligence, diligence.
Yes, diligence, diligence. We got the leg. Now I can go safe. Ran right into that one.
We were too careless.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Okay, come on. Gotta get to the safe spot. Yeah. Okay, sweetness. Stop the record. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you to the new follower. Yeah, I love streaming with you guys. I love Star Ocean, The Last Hope. Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. I am off tomorrow, but I will be back Thursday with Atelier Ryza 2. Until then, have a great day, have a great night, have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you next time. I got some burgers to go make. Bye, y'all.